Hello, welcome back to Genshin Impact, our conquest, Song of the Welkin Moon, Act 10, of myriad paths, flux, and dissolution, darkness looming. The situation in Sumeru is even more dire than first thought, and people have come together to come up with plans for various contingencies. Let's get started because it's gonna be a long quest. So, previously, we released these three dorks from their prison. I thought they're gonna be scary, but they're just guys. They're funny. Anyway, let's wait for the researcher to arrive, I suppose.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
Just the four of them?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King.
They've met
and
before?
Everyone knows these two.
How?
Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
The paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We
Told
were
you they're just
humoring
dorks.
you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Understandable.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
I agree.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old.
Let's make sure we're all in the same page.
Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
Naturally, of course.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
What?
Exactly.
Aren't you guys gods?
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans. King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses?
By Selena
It's
Gomez.
like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, But it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Ah, whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
I didn't think he's actually
activated after all. Let's begin.
I didn't think Kavit does engineering
please
stuff
proceed
as
with
well,
the
just
external
because
checks and preparations as
he's
per the
a famous
procedures outlined in the engineering
architect.
plan.
But I guess Kshara people are all-rounded. All-rounders, sorry. All-rounders. They can do a lot. How long will this take?
Hello there, youngsters.
Hello, fellow kids.
The Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
I've been here the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident. But given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
Most important
from Vahumana?
Truth.
Well, veracity.
What's that?
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning,
God
Nabu
created.
Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath.
Oh no.
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it
And
on
that's
my
what he
worst
was
enemy.
reviewing earlier.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed.
Oh.
King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love. Even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom, yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a
Oh,
monument.
wow, we're getting
All
a
right,
lecture here.
let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Sure.
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Oh,
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
what happened?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access
Oh, no.
a greater range of
A
knowledge,
puzzle.
the power of our king permits one to
Hopefully.
perceive ingenuities that do not belong
doesn't take
to
too
this
long.
world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Here we go. Oh no, the glitch again. Okay, there's a glitch in the Matrix. Oh, we're here. Okay, great. They transported us here. Darkness looming. Study the mechanisms. Okay. Wow. That's kind of scary. It's one of these puzzles. Okay. So, what do we do? Oh, okay. This was a thing. Okay. Got that. Get this. Oh. Oh, okay. I remember this puzzle now.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
You should just go up here.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
What?
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information.
Why? Cultural information. Isn't that important?
It is unimportant.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Sure. If you say it's unimportant. But it's cultural something. Something. There we go.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't
Ever
even
the
be an
pragmatic
academia in
one.
the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Agreed.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Quest progress saved. Oh, okay, that's there. That's its final spot. Let me do this.
Another monument.
Another one.
Hold on.
Why? Why are you so
You're
annoyed?
still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
Why are they so
no,
secretive?
the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Here's a hard drive. 2 terabytes.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't
Anyway.
celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right.
Anyway.
I'd better keep my wits about me then.
What's next? Rest for a while. Okay, great. We're Kava now. And that part is gone. Let's see if they have anything different to say.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
Kids nowadays.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Naturally.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh. The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
And they got stuck with each other. What
nonsense is this?
Chess rookie.
Dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened.
They've been imprisoned together for centuries, by the way.
Old age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh. You've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
Whole time.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your personality like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets.
Rust buckets.
Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Okay. Damn, these are some long dialogues. Where are we supposed to— oh, with Tanari, Al-Haytham. Okay, let's just see what everyone else is doing. For now— oh, we can't even— okay. Fine. Oh, everyone's there? It seems everyone is over there at that platform. Or maybe we are resting in another place, and it's just this team. The other shift.
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
I guess.
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if.
As
Turns
if.
out working closely together is the best way to expose
So
any tensions
clueless.
lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options.
What?
Just
What
goes
do
to
you
show how
mean? You guys are
short-staffed the
great.
academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
Coffee.
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug! It'd be nice if you made some too!
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told,
Oh,
I don't have any work to do at the moment.
Where's
so I'm
Collei?
just here to kill some time.
How's Collei?
Oh, there you go.
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Collei company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Collei will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years, thanks to you and Sino being there for her.
She has like
and
4
providing guidance
parents.
every step of the way.
So cute.
She can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on.
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she
We're
will.
proud of her.
Just try to relax.
She's done so well. Okay, great. That's the whole dialogue here. Rest for a while. Head to the entrance to King Deshret's mausoleum. Is it a different one? Are we in a different... It's the same thing? Okay, so we are taking shifts, kinda. So while they're working on it, we're doing something else, which I forgot if we discussed. This place is so huge.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Of course.
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King! Greetings, Crocodile King.
She speaks,
Please
finally.
be at ease.
She's been talking
I'm
so
just
much
here
lately.
to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of
that
Nahida,
so?
Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What, can you sense her?
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I'm not. I think I am because I did most quests, but because I need to remember.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
And she's just repaying it. You tell Sobek about how Nahida helped to free Apep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up?
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her?
Okay.
I'm alright, Paimon.
Oh, what?
Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
It's very
When
effective.
do my deeds require your evaluation?
She got Dvalin expressed here, but Apep Express.
Here will do just fine.
Oh, she's fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Aww.
Well, I'll be. Is that Apep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, Al-Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you, or anyone else here, ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Oh my gosh, Sarouche!
We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice.
Oh my god, it's a whole pet reunion, quote unquote pet. At least I remembered Sarouche's name. I completely forgot Lilopar's name. Sarouche?
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
They're voiced now. The Shroom Buddies and Aranara? Oh my god. Can they see the Aranara, the ministers? I've got you.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
Oh, they're not Shroom Buddies, they're all Aranara.
Familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my party
Look
powers
at them.
the whole way
They're just
here.
smiling cluelessly.
Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps.
Great.
Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Of course.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Okay. You answer Nahida's questions, bringing her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything.
We caught up
Thank
outside.
you. We can get going now.
We could have just gone in and talked on the way there, you know, but okay, I guess. Oh, they're all, look at them, just smiling. Oh my god, they're following us! That's so cute. I don't remember any of them. Let's go, kids! Aww. Okay. Why can't I jump? Wow, you can't interact, you can only walk. You cannot hit them. You cannot use anything. You cannot run. You can't even jump. They made sure that you're not gonna hit the Aranara and Sarouche. Wow! Big Dendro Dragon threw us across the sky! So scary, and so many Nara here! Cheer up, Arapas! They're all looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us? Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy walking here and there. Hide! Hide! Don't let the Nara catch us! They can have the pot, but... Wait, no! The Nara can't take the pot! My sister said I have to look after it! The Nara are coming!
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Why are they not voiced? Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara, and White Floaty. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Araja is a Vasara tree. Vasara trees protect Vanarana, so that means Araja is protecting Vanarana. Araha? Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home, and we'll all do our part too.
Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Sarouche, the mighty Red Floaty.
Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Well, Arari can think it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can...
Oh! Fuck. Sorry.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, The situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Arapas can help, we can all help. Arapas brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. All of us are here to help. Arabalika, Araraikan, Arapas, Aradashan, Arayuta, Arasata, and Arasaha will all help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed.
It really is a group effort. Together! Together! Lord of Dendro, Arabalika has something important to tell you. On our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good.
Up to no good?
Yes, 2 Nara, sneaking around at Caravan Rebat.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority.
Uh-oh.
Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Don't push yourself too hard. I know you're a god, but damn.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapas. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf, the trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Okay. Are you guys okay? Head to Aru's shoot. I thought we were investigating something in Caravan Rebat. Oh, is that the way out? Uh-oh. Arabalika will protect you. These guys are hiding. Oh no, they're shaking. Poor guys. Okay. Do not look at the Aranara, okay? They have anxiety. No one's here. I mean, no one we know is here. Where are we even? Oh, okay. I guess we're heading out. Oh, okay. Oh, heading in.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Oh, okay, so we're in the POV of Nahida. Nahida.
You're back.
So later, we'll go back to Traveler.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
What do you mean? What does he mean? Okay, so these guys are in Caravan Rebot. Great. Wanderer's here. Oh, Nefer went here as well. Return to Caravan Rebot. Darkness looming still? Okay, so we have these guys. Great. Go inside. Oh my god, he has a signature weapon? Oh, okay. Everyone has their signature. Except you. Or a level 20 weapon. Shall we change it to something more respectable? What do you want? Which one do you want? Let's give you the black sword at least. Sino!
Hey! We're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Didn't you hear? There's some weird guys, probably Fatui.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to
around.
people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious, I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Okay.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
True.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago.
Huh.
We need to
sleeper
smoke him out
agent.
from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Sino and Nefer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Investigate the suspicious person. Where's Scaramouche in this? Oh, are we gonna follow? Or just ask him?
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at?
Oh?
A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn.
Okay, actress.
Because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, Could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a
Nicole.
white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait!
Yes?
They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer.
What is he
I'll
playing
have to
at?
pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
Is she gonna snoop?
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually...
Actually?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Is it a delusion? The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. It is a coin. Thanks to her dealings in Nodcry, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it as a very rare high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenaries made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold? That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct SNEZHNAYAN markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
Wait, so where is Nicole
this evacuation
actually?
Was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened.
So did Nicole
One thing
know
led to another, and
she had a
look how it ended up.
part to play in
I
this
just hope our client doesn't
quest?
get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on. And we all
Indeed.
have to make a living somehow.
Somehow. Oh.
Hands where I can see them.
Is this really the plan?
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the
Are we
evidence.
sure it's him, even?
Here's what's gonna
Well,
happen.
he's not denying it. Sino nods to the group, then turns and leaves at the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Me?
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Oh, not me.
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the
Oh, you
air.
should have seen his rescue of us
Fine.
from Dottore.
I'll be quick.
So cool. I got
One
chills.
more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Gee.
Okay. Then Paimon's
Oh,
coming with
don't
you.
test Paimon.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Okay.
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Is she serious? Wait, I love it.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you. Okay. Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot.
Oh,
Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
true, and you need someone who can fly.
Being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Oh my god, what a weird pairing.
Fine. Join me if you want.
I'm sure that
But
was a
be warned.
rhetorical question
If
on his
anything
part.
goes
He
wrong,
wasn't
I'll have to gag you
expecting.
and shove you into a bush.
Oh.
No need. Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Oh my god.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Start flying.
Coming!
Wow, this is the first time Paimon voluntarily left us, I think. Alright. Is it still darkness looming? Okay, so they're not gonna talk. And Paimon's just gonna try to fill the awkward silence, I feel like. Can we head out through this? Oh no, there's a wall. Whoa! What does that mean? I don't know what his weapon does. Oh, okay. Oh great, we have these. We can just Spider-Man our way... Where? Oh, there.
That guy! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Is that the guy that we just interrogated? Did we send him to bait the...
What's on your mind, Paimon?
I thought we're supposed to be quiet.
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
That's true.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side.
That's true.
Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
That guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What brought this on,
What?
Paimon?
Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
You can pause the game, literally.
Very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just...
Oh no. Of course he knows that. That was his thing. Remember? He felt discarded, unwanted.
ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
And I'm living for the change in you, hat guy.
To move forward.
I love
Otherwise,
it.
No amount of consolation from other people is gonna help you.
I love your
So
development.
ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Oh, all right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
Uh-oh. Something is not right.
Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
Is it an illusion?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still, nothing happens. How strange. Oh.
Strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
I think it's an illusion.
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why.
Is that guy just like
we know
a
for
projection?
sure that the guy Sino caught had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
Yeah.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
They're right behind you. Oh no.
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here, unless...
Unless?
This feels all too familiar.
Dottore vibes?
Come on, let's head back.
Unless they already know what you're doing, right? Okay, fine. Going back there. Okay, so they're all regrouping and... Wow, they've been doing a lot of traveling these days.
Meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker.
Naturally.
You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the light realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul, but rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against.
What, to go there?
Irminsul through death.
Oh my
I
god!
see what you mean. You cannot simply
What
stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines
You
because of a
weaponized his
potential
death?
invasion that could occur at any
That's
time.
crazy.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began
It's
denying
crazy
access
because
to
Collei's
interconnections.
trailer, the one I was talking about in
I'm
the
sure
past
you feel responsible, but you are not to
was
blame.
like, I don't know,
No one
3
can
years
predict
ago?
every possible disaster.
The burning tree?
There will always be trials and tribulations for
Dottore?
the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to
Oh my
Irminsul.
god, we have to die.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
Just like the Aranara
By
said.
the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with
she knows.
and what they were capable of.
She knows.
Well, since you ask.
This is the start of the new quest. Oh my god. What? Oh my god! Truth amongst the pages of Purana. That was... oh god, I love that title card. That change. I'm like, did they do a double title? That they just needed to show that sick transition. I mean, okay, not super sick, but I was not expecting it. Oh no,
Master Tighnari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Nahida, so this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once
Wait.
over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Okay, so it's the same wiki. I'm just checking like if I should start the next chapter here. But it says, Song of the Welkin Moon, Act 10 of Myriad Paths, Flux and Dissolution started, is displayed again, but a fire spreads across the screen, burning away of Myriad Paths, Flux and Dissolution, and the Nod Cry icon, replacing it with Truth Amongst the Pages of Purana and a Sumeru icon. But it's still the same one, although it's in the same... What? I'm so confused. I'm sorry, this is semantics. Pure semantics, like chapter titles, but... Of Myriad Paths, Flux and Distraction. Truth Amongst the Pages of Purana, but it's still Darkness Looming. Okay. So what is that? Of Flux something something? That was never in the... That was just a... Ghost project? Flux and Dissolution before the cutscene corrects it. Okay. I get it. Okay.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Please continue.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed, a clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
Okay, so he was instrumental to Dottore's plan.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. And Scaramouche knows this already, right? So she's telling us about the deal she made with him, but we knew that. I think Traveler knew that, but not them, so. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning. Oh, okay. So his past, not just what her deal with him was. Okay, but we know this already. The Zandik part, we read the stuff. Zandik, sorry.
So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all
Well,
this?
for one, he has clones. Did all his clones
He must still
die?
have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
So part of Dottore's deal with Nahida was Dottore will kill off all his clones. But how did she... I don't remember if she did anything to guarantee that. But we never really saw any of his clones again, if we were to assume that the Nod Cry Doctor was his real self. Otherwise, like, I would assume the clones were able to help. Like, he would send... He can send directives to them should he die and shit like that. Otherwise, I guess Pantalone is there too.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree, climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Okay, great. Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot, only to find no one waiting for them. What did we conclude from that?
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is
so we're talking
involved
about
with this
Pantalone
somehow.
now? Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. I love that we're summarizing the not exciting stuff, I guess.
There is still much to be done. Everyone.
Oh my god,
please
it's an
remember
all-star
our core
cast.
strategy.
Even Dory's finally here.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
It's gonna be one long chapter.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
Ooh, mobility team.
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Collei, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do. Rest assured, I'll take good care of Collei.
Aww.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Oh, Kandake's finally here.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support
She
as
had
needed,
0
if
lines.
that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
What do you mean? Of course it's needed.
Exactly.
Runner. He's the runner.
Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
What is
Once
that?
that task is complete, I'll be asking
Eternal
some
Oasis.
of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Oh, okay, that place.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Not a problem. We'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Okay.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every
Aww.
one of you.
I remember during the Sumeru quest, our all-star lineup. So, but this is expanded because, well, Kave is finally here. He was mad he missed out on the previous one. We have Nicole, Farazan, Sethos. Hat Guy wasn't there initially. And Nefer, of course. So, expanded cast. We love it.
Well, time to get going.
Yes! Wow, that was more than an hour. So, this whole video is probably gonna be 4 hours. I don't want to cut it off. I don't want to chop this patch up. I mean, Act 10. So, because the first one's Act 9. That one's also so long, but I don't want to further cut it into parts per act, like what I did with Star Rail, so whatever. We go! I mean, I recorded in multiple sessions anyway. A tower unto wisdom and folly. The current crisis is now beyond the capacity of ordinary men, and an unprecedented war is about to begin in the Nation of Wisdom. But even so, no one is abandoning their post. Hell no. Of course not. Alright.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs.
Oh, we're gonna play this team.
And extract the required materials.
This is such a weird team.
Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
They're all damage
If they're
dealers,
just sitting
right?
there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
I think they're all
Thoughts,
on-field
not mine.
DPSs. Please don't make me use this team. Oh no. I think they're all... I don't know, I've never used Sethos before, but Wanderer and Sino are both... They fulfill the same role, they have to be on-field. Okay, so I guess it's just exploration for the most part, hopefully. But we can always just... spam burst. Oh, that was fun. Forgot how fun that was to just swing around Sumeru with our web-slinging adjacent abilities. Oh no, we have to fight. Okay, let's see. Ah! Who heals? We don't have a healer. What are your stats? Ooh, okay, all signature. Oh, I missed it. I haven't used him in so long. I don't know how to use Sethos. Okay, I'll just stick to Scaramouche. Sorry, I still call him that. Just know how to use him more. Oh! Well! Aw, thank you, Arayuta. Now I know why we don't have a healer. Oh shoot, they don't apply to the whole team. Can you give me one more? Never mind. Ah, thank you. It's just funnel energy. I really don't know how to use him. Oh, I think he's normal attack, ish. Whoa. Chill. Oh, okay. He's a normal attack character.
Their penance is... You dare to gaze upon me? These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Health! Thank you. Thank you. Oh, they're all here! So cute. And why is it everywhere? Is there gonna be a big battle here? What happened there? We just crossed something. Oh. Oh, I see. I see why they're scattered HP bubbles. Oh, who's applying Dendro? Oh my god, they're helping! Actually helping, not just healing. They're applying Dendro. Thank you, guys! Oh my god, that solves my worries for this team. I'm like, what kind of reactions are we gonna have here aside from Swirl?
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Great. Okay, now we're in the elemental team.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door.
What?
Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate.
Compartmentalization.
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Okay, back here. The current... Inventory the materials and start the modification. Ooh, they're here. Any new dialogue? Nope. Okay then. About you. Okay, fine. We've wasted enough time talking, I guess.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, This section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
Huh?
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
Natlan?
A chessboard.
Oh. Oh.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been
I don't
unearthed
get the
over
not
the
reading
years all
part.
the same?
Well, you have to read your
Since
moves
Aru
and
is a
your
place
opponent's
reachable
moves.
through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
That's
Is
the
this
big puzzle
chessboard
outside,
supposed to be
right?
another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is
Once
it?
I make my
Dangerous?
move,
Why,
you're
yes, of
free
course.
to check the king.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand.
No, Ron,
Keeping
you
things
can't.
relatively safe
There
is in your
must
best
be
interest
another
too,
way.
isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Is this a minigame, or are we just gonna watch them do it? Oh, it is a minigame. Only them and Kaveh must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacle-strewn chessboard. Okay. We have to reach at the end. Okay, let's learn by doing. The only way to...
trial is posed by me.
Okay.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Oh, so are there gonna be 3
but
levels?
the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Beep boop. Oh, Marak.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in
What?
suitcase form of all things.
Really? I didn't know that.
Amusing.
I just know him as Marak.
Oh, excellent work.
Okay. What's that game changer intro? Sam Reich says, the only way to learn is by doing. The only way to play is by learning. The only way to win. Whatever, it's beginning or something. So let's begin. Okay. What again? We have to get that thing. Okay, we have to get there. I see. Ah, I see. But we can push... Okay, I see. We have to
but the
push
key
something.
To this game looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
We can't remove this? Can we go back? Okay, okay, we can reset, sort of. Ah, okay, great. Ooh, I like this puzzle.
Now is the time for my trial.
Alright, Sauce.
Now, don't be nervous.
Don't be
I'll
nervous.
make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
They said it might be dangerous. I don't think it's dangerous. Okay, so they have to end up there. Kaveh has more moves. Why does... Pass blocked? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that changes things. We can reset once we've interacted. Okay. Where's the other one? Why can't I'll hate them? Oh, it's this. Okay. I see now. I'll hate them can't move shit. Easy peasy. Orange squeezy. Okay.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing
So this has to be the hardest one, right? From Hereshop?
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
What? I can't move it. Oh, okay. You set it like that. Okay, now Kaveh has to move that for us and go back. What is this? Oh. Okay. Kaveh can move this as well. Oh, okay. Hang on. I made a mistake. Now I'm blocked. Can you... He has 5 moves left. Can you do this? I want this one to move to the left.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shut up, I'll hate them.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Does Kaveh say anything if we're the one that takes a while? How do we move that? I need to move that upper one. I don't want to reset everything. Oh no, we have to. Fine, I'll just reset.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Can't even sprint. Where should I put this one? Oh, okay. Once we have this activated, we don't need access to this one. Okay. So we can just push it in that alcove there. Okay. I think we have to push this one away too. I don't know. Does it change anything? Okay, here we go. Just clear the path. I'm having coffee, by the way, so if you can hear the mug
Finally,
teaspoon sounds, that's what it is.
But seriously, that was incredible.
It's like
standing
8
on the
a.m.
chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also, oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the 3 of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
What? What do you mean? They didn't. I didn't use the hints at all.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me oh my. Well,
Me oh
since you
my.
ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
They're so funny.
Naturally.
Naturally. That's what he says. Naturally. Okay, what's next?
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Oh, there she is.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Shame Alice can't be here.
Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Ooh, where are we going? Head to the border. Oh, the border to Natlan? Okay. Yes, we indeed talked about this. What? I'm sorry, I forgot that this was what connected Sumeru to Natlan. Is this the only way to Natlan? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is, Nodcry. I guess somewhere here, somewhere north is SNEZHNAYA. This is her only way to Natlan. I forgot about how we came upon Natlan. So fun. But if this were happening in real life, my stomach would have, like, done the flips 10 times already. Ooh. I see it. That is Dottore's thingamajig. But they said it was Sumeru's defense mechanism. But it looks like Dottore's dome.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
This didn't happen. I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Oh! Moika!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
You know, I never thought Natlan would get involved in this adventure until I saw my SNEZHNAYA web event thing where I still haven't gotten the Pyranosis. I didn't even realize that. I mean, the Fatui hasn't gotten the Pyranosis yet. I'm like, I completely forgot about the Pyranosis when we left Natlan. I'm like, oh yeah, that's true.
That voice. Moika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Indeed.
Hello there.
What?
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Is Nahida not with us, actually?
I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Great.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious. and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree.
Okay.
That is what caused the barrier to deploy.
That's what we figured.
The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed,
It was so dark.
the outside world at least has
Especially
some
now
time
it's
to
about
catch
to
its
be
breath.
darker in the fall.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Just like Matilda. Just because
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing
Nicole told
everything
her.
you've said
Great.
so far, I think I can guess where this is
Nicole
going.
was our messenger.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
What is it, like a bargaining chip? That's how we get it?
Yes.
Or just to power the
Yes,
Akasha terminal?
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Interesting, interesting.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Oh, you know what?
Surely a Gnosis is pretty important.
This is
to a
actually
god.
quite cute. There are 2 new Archons, right? Like, Nahida is still a young Archon because Rukadevara, although they don't know that because she erased herself from Irminsul, she's relatively new. And Mahuika as well, she's not OG Shabalanke.
I guess, but it's
Basically,
not as
they're,
if losing
like,
it would
next
suddenly
gen.
render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
You are.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here,
Pyro
take the
Archon and
Pyronosis.
Archon of War. Ooh, looks so pretty. How?
Just like that?
How are you gonna get it? Is there a physical barrier?
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do.
Okay, so that's how he
I know you accompanied Nahida
acquired
here
it.
to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your Gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about.
Aww.
So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika,
Gee.
my heartfelt thanks go to
Hope
you
the Tor doesn't
and the
acquire it.
people of Natlan.
Or Pantalone.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you?
You throw it.
The
Let's see what
Irminsul barrier
happens.
is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Are you going through the wall? She is. It doesn't affect her. Wow.
Just as I thought.
It's like semi-permeable
Incredible.
membrane.
What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me.
Main
I
character
figured
things,
the same
you
might
know.
be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
We made it through to get it, and she still tosses it to
Moika.
us.
Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
I will eat it.
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary, not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying
Oh, that's
through
so
Natlan.
weird. I didn't recognize Chaska when she didn't have her
All those
hat.
important experiences I've had.
Aww.
The Gnosis disappeared.
What? She absorbed it?
Traveler, are
We
you
didn't have to
alright?
eat it?
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body, just like...
Well, how do we get it now?
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston.
How do we get it if we need it?
You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
Whew.
Well, that worked. Amazing. I made it back through the Gnosis. Her eyes are so wide.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Moika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
I love that she's talking so much now. Okay, whose POV are we doing next? Or are they just gonna go back? Okay, they're back. Traveler, you're traveling so fast. True to your name. Oh, the boundary's just there. Haha. Okay, that is a quicker trip than going back to Caravan Rebot, which is over there. I see. Okay. Well, that shouldn't take long. Whoa! That's the tree that sprouted. Oh no, what? Where's the... Are we at the top? Oh, we're at the top! We're at the top of the mausoleum. Parachute. So that's the abnormal tree? That's the... Which one's the actual tree from... Ah. This area was so hard, 200%. Glad I'm done with that. Okay, so this is the area of the tree. Sumeru City. I guess it sprouted out of the actual Sumeru City, which is that one. So that one seems to be the normal tree from the oasis. Yep, from here. Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
Oh, you know.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing alright. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Oh, you're here.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
Right.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. Who passes by the top floor?
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
No. Take a walk around and see what everyone's talking about. What's that? Why is there a thing there? Oh, is that... Okay, so we can go back down.
Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up with people. Just remember to get a good night's sleep when you're done. Tomorrow is a very important day.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Hello, guys. Glad to see her up here as well, taking in the sights. Kave. Oh, so that's the abnormal tree.
Ah, it's finally done. Ugh.
I thought...
I
Okay,
have
so
a
I was
nagging
wrong.
feeling
It's
that
the
there's
other
something
one.
I've forgotten.
The one that looks...
Oh, there you are.
Glowier.
Everything wrapped up on your end?
What?
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah,
Agree.
we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
Exactly. I try to live by that, but
cannot
sometimes
influence?
I fail.
You're the one who came up with
Yes.
half of the strategies we ended up using.
If it's
There's
out of my
only so much
control,
I can do. I was
there's
only
no
doing my
point
duty.
but to hope for the best.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
Aww.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Aww, I love it.
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable
so
sense
cute.
of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
That's true. That's true.
Ugh.
Or how you were
Right
raised.
into that one, didn't I?
Or if you're the oldest or the youngest in a sibling or whatever dynamic. Oh, so everyone's scattered. So this is the upper. Let's go to the entrance. I guess we should have gone in order. Who's that? Oh, it's Nafis? Okay. Okay. Hey, Paisha is here? Okay. Oh, this is Hey, Paisha. Okay. I was like, green hair. What are you doing here? Scaramouche, are you seeing this?
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going.
He is here.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait.
You remember her, but she doesn't remember you.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy!
His first follower.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first.
Oh yes,
But eventually,
enlightenment.
I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Good night.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
They don't have words for us. They're just talking. Okay. What about you two over here? Candace, good to see you. Oh, they're sitting. So cute.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Of Dory.
Nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that... Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nodcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Oh.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story.
I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Oh, my lady?
Junior's odd.
What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. Look
I haven't
where
heard her in
ended up.
so long.
Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
What happened to her again? Was she cured
Come
of her
on,
illness?
it's fine.
Of
She won't mind
Elazar?
who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend, and so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Oh, look at them. So cute. Can I sit with them and take a photo?
What are you praying for?
Our beliefs.
I pray.
I pray for this.
Okay, let's sit. Oh, fine. So there's no point walking. Let's just teleport to the middle level. Which one's the middle level? Oh, it's this one. Okay.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Juice-making duty.
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Farazan.
Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Sucrose
hadn't
made
had the
it.
chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
Farazan is stress baking,
so
but
too.
juicing.
Collei, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well. I shall be off then.
She's so cute. She's stressed
There's this
cooking,
enormous
juicing,
power.
baking.
And then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah, but after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Collei, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Yes.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Aww.
Sumeru is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontanon?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
So funny.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you
She's
take
so
one
cute.
each?
I love this
My arms are getting
interaction.
sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan.
This is her way of coping, Collei. Let her.
I know.
Oh, okay. I won't talk to them because I know they'll just repeat their last lines. I guess it's the one with the... What do you mean rest? No, we haven't done this one yet. We haven't talked to... Who else haven't we talked to? I think we talked to everyone, but... Oh, Nefer. Oh, okay, right, Nefer. Can't believe they'd let us sleep before talking to Nefer and Nicole. Alright, guys. Listen up. We're about to face him again.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Oh.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth after spending so long among humans. I have lost much of my former glory.
So that's why she came to be here.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Collei a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality, that is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Okay, that's it, right? Okay, now we sleep. It's gonna be a long day. Oh! Truth amongst the pages of Purana. The girl dreamed a very, very long dream. In it, people were holding hands, dancing in a circle. Be they sages or fools, dancers or warriors, puppets or statues of gods. It did not matter who they were or how old, and in that joyous dancing circle was the sum of all wisdom. What awaits outside, I wonder?
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Yeah, we're already here, Paimon. Is that Nahida? Okay. Nahida. Are you ready?
Oh, I have not felt this way in a long time.
I still don't know what we're gonna do. I'm still
Standing
not
up
clear
high,
on it.
Gazing out at the rolling dunes.
Are we gonna die so we can access
Cannot know what
Irminsul?
freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many, more than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
That's right.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
It's okay, she's made of light.
I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just they're a little more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul.
Oh.
It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
Fun.
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct.
So that's what
In
Junior
academic language,
Hypatia was doing.
scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul.
Gosh, how do we
That's the key.
manufacture this in a day?
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
Oh, great.
We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
So that's what we're doing. Trying to overload the... Ooh, cutscene.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Oh,
Ready!
so cute. I love how the cutscenes here don't deafen me. Okay, Stariel, they're so different in volume from regular.
People sought knowledge. They turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Oh, Milu.
Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Oh god, this music. Ugh, so good. Always so good.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
I got chills not because of the cutscene, but because of the music. Ugh. Music is such a big... Music has a big impact on these scenes. Ugh, so good. It's the Sumeru theme. I know we've heard it multiple times, but... Oh my god, there he is again. So annoying. Oh, is it the boss battle? Shit, I don't have the team for that. But I guess they're gonna give us a pre-made team, just like before. Story teams. Even Paimon has one! Oh, That's so cute.
Great.
Wait, what about the 3 pillars? Do they have...
What a display of true
Why don't
courage.
they have the Akasha
courage
terminals?
to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you 3 for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift?
The chess set.
Asking for it back, are you?
The one that was instrumental for Columbinus.
You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Yeah, the puzzle.
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Live combat. Oh. Oh, is that why our battle was there? That's why our battle with Dottore the second, Dottore Jr. was in a... There was like chess shit there. Is that where we're gonna fight him? Oh. Oh my god. They made this their HQ? How dare they?
I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary
Oh my god, he removed his hood. So annoying.
To tell the truth, I
don't know who's more annoying, him or Dottore.
This all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
I beg you,
for instance,
Rooster.
Why would a banker act as the executor
Please
of
don't
a
be
will?
annoying.
If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Regrator, the 9th of the 11 Fatui Harbingers. It's great
Dottore,
that he's
I've
great.
placed your final data
9th,
back up into the
he's
ley
more
lines
powerful
as per our
than
contract.
Child,
I trust we are
even though
now
he doesn't have a
square for
vision.
the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
He's in his head. Did he experiment on him
I
as well?
consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact,
He extended
every
his
day of your
lifespan?
life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
That's why they're both annoying.
That's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive, Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place?
Fragmentation.
The remainder of your soul was split in two, with
Oh
one
my
half
God, he
sent to
Horcruxed
Nordcry and the other
himself.
stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created
he opened his
segments,
eyes.
yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Okay, so this isn't the real. So, okay. It is still the cloning technology. So this is... I'm assuming he preserved Dottore Prime, which now doesn't like real Dottore, even though he's dead.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me,
also
then by
per
the same
year he
token,
made one.
none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years.
Oh my god, it must be insufferable
The same
arguing
thing
with
that
yourself.
completes me
From
also
last year,
restricts me.
next year.
You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Did that actually happen? Damn.
We needn't dredge up the past.
Interesting.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nordcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
After death?
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat. A new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irminsul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
Oh, so he's... Okay, so in Irminsul...
Almost everyone faces the prospect of
so
death.
he's not inside Pantaloni's head. That's not how they're talking to each other. He's in that, like, where Nahida usually rests.
Force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker.
Exactly, that's what threw me off. Like, he would call Dottore commander.
Harder than they need to be. Exposing my
Turns
true
out he's
identity
just
in a situation
acting.
like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between SNEZHNAYA and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
I sincerely hope
Showing up in the name
the
of the
rooster...
original antagonist gives you the recognition
What's his name?
you rightly
Pulcinella.
deserve, while
It's
also
not
being
this
sensitive
annoying.
to SNEZHNAYA's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here,
I think
if you're
Pulcinella
suggesting that
like
your
cared for a
credit is in the
child.
negative, I won't argue with that.
Like
Many people
child
say that
respects
about
him.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few
I hope
years of
Piero
life
isn't annoying
left
as well.
after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
Ooh.
Is it not true that a
So
relationship
they're
should be
forever
judged by
bound.
both the positive and negative returns it yields?
I never expected this partnership, but it makes sense as the
So some of what I said
benefactor and the
actually made it into
beneficiary
your
of
head after all.
researchers and something like that kind
It's
of
true
relationship.
that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life.
Yeah, how old is he?
Especially for a
actually?
human being.
He made so many clones.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
Regrader, sir.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsul's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Who are we talking as? And speaking of gods...
For someone who despises them so, you never seem
Oh,
to
we're
have any
speaking as
objections
Dottore.
to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Also, about your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
Oh, wow.
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal.
Oh, Pulcinella.
Don't worry,
Good to mention.
I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you
I don't mean that.
yourself?
I was typing something, sorry.
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
Dottore.
I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at SNEZHNAYA, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Well, I should go.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
Laura.
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
On a scale. With a glass flipped over. What does this mean? What does this mean? Why does it take so long to load? Oh, where are we?
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Oh.
With just a chessboard,
that is
you
crazy.
can move an entire unit
They're basically
across the
teleporting.
plane.
So meta.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was
Twice.
just thinking
That's
that.
true.
I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually.
Oh,
we
Rana.
never usually leave Gandharvaville.
Rana, you're here. Can she still see the Aranara? Oh, right. She got a vision. Okay.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
Okay, Jet. Let's go.
What
Everyone
an
has to talk.
amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often
Ooh.
alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Bennu is Candace's. It's, I don't know, like the S is there. Candace's shield? Oh, okay.
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Oh my god. Is it the other one? Shepsatank?
I think
Shesapank?
you'll find that it is I whose image is carved
Oh my gosh.
hereupon.
That's so fun.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
What's the
There are troops
stitch?
stationed at every entrance. As we expected, a frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, Stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
To conquer the depths. I can't even get the achievement. Ooh, this team? I've never used this team before. Wait, are we using our own weapons? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, she has the catch. Alright, alright. Why do we have 2 waypoints?
Out of my way.
Oh! Oh wait, God, that confused me. Rana and Raman.
Get lost.
Oh god, I couldn't change because I'm not used to having only 3 characters.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
I keep attacking them. God, they just appear out of nowhere. Who has Dendro powers? Can someone apply Dendro, please? Ah! What the fuck?
Do your work.
No, Sino, we haven't even gone far yet. What do we eat? I hate that we can't sort these. I have a ton of other things. What is it? God. Why did they reset? Okay. Oh no, I can't even pick up those health bubbles. Ugh.
Take them out and secure the harbor.
A mere maiden?
By water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Do I have... what artifacts do they have? I should have the Thundering Fury for Sino, which shortens his cooldowns. I never understood what they were saying. You need a something? You need a burrito? Gilded Dreams. Oh my god, can't I use my artifacts for them? Ugh. My Sino rotation was with the Thundering Fury. Oh. Head to the port. Eh.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Did we do the right thing? We just jumped? What? Who else is here? Oh, he's... what the hell? Use of force authorized. Sure. Wait, so when you swap out from Dia, she applies pyro. Who does pyro damage? I didn't know. Okay, there we go. Let me grab those first! Ugh.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Oh.
Perfect. Just in time.
Oh, they brought a boat.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Okay, we're gonna control the other team now. Which team is it? Oh no, still here. Take control of Sumeru City. Oh, I remember. I remember the last time we did this. Well, actually, no, I don't quite remember exactly, but... storming the gates once more. But this time Scaramouche is with us. And he's not the one we're fighting. What? Don't you guys get tired? Does Kandake heal? I don't even know. Oh, that visual. Wow, nice hiding spot, guys.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally.
Finally.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Oh, oh, oh. Okay.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
What? You don't need to be him
underestimate
safe.
Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
We'll keep each
He can
other's
handle it.
backs
All
safe.
right. You know that's not what I meant.
We're good. Don't worry. We got this. Who's our team? And what element are we?
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire.
Please be
away.
Dendro. Please
It's
be
our
Dendro,
turn.
Dendro Traveler.
By using a cluster
but with
leaf of
this team, no
cultivation,
reactions?
we can pass through certain terrain
I
silently.
don't think that will work.
Good luck with that.
I don't know what
We'll
else
just
to
fly
use.
up there.
I don't know how to use anything else.
Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
You're literally doing it right now. That's crazy.
Ready?
Ready.
One with the force.
Okay. Oh, we're going to the top of the tree. Oh, I guess that's where we'll fight him, not the chessboard. But it looks like a chessboard because of the... whatever. We're going on a trip. Enter the sanctuary of Suristana by strength. Oh, by stealth. We're Pyro Traveler. That makes sense for reactions. We can swirl with Wanderer. Then we just walk. Do we just leg it? Okay. Suppose so. Okay, let's see if I remember how to use you guys. I'm just gonna spam their bursts. Hopefully they have enough energy recharge. And then just spam normal attacks with Wanderer. Did we take the long way?
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Oh, what the?
Careful.
Your hat is so big. Remove your hat.
Prepare for battle.
Prepare for trouble and make it double.
Hey, there's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Oh my god, he's there. He's there. The
right on
Pantalone
schedule.
of...
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottore's. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino.
I feel like
know
he's
you're
gonna
the one in
betray
charge of
Dottore
this
for
siege,
the
and I look
Gnosis.
forward to making a deal with you.
I knew. Okay, he's a
A siege?
two-faced,
Sumeru City belongs to us.
two-faced
Historically,
backstabber.
yes, but things
Seems
can
like
always
he'd be willing to
change.
betray anyone for
We
his
have
own
quite a
gain.
sizable force with us, you know. For instance,
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
Is it an illusion? A projection?
Silence.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
For what? Lure us in?
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
He really?
Sumeru's General Mahamatra
Or
is
greater.
quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
He doesn't have a vision, so...
Your
it's
illusion held them up for a time just fine.
illusion.
But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
He seems like the person to betray someone for his own gain, and he also seems like a coward. Usually these types of people are. They wouldn't really put themselves on the front lines.
Decoy or not, what
They're
matters now is
the
that they will
ones
be heading your way
just usually in HQ giving orders, pulling
Not
strings.
imminently. They are already here.
By stealth? Are you sure we can still enter it by stealth? Basically announced our presence now.
Quit following me.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand
Just
guard?
Dottore doesn't remember
No need.
Scaramouche, right? But
Once the connection is established,
but they
we'll disappear
made
from
eye
the
contact and
sanctuary
nod
of
cry when
Surasthana.
he saved
Go help the
Traveler.
others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Connect to
Found
Irminsul.
it. It's over here.
Okay, so because Dottore can talk to Regrator when they were outside of this place, so he's everywhere. Or he's in his mind. Because anytime now, if we're here, we might just be like... He might be able to communicate.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is this a trap?
Is it the same route as last time?
Is this a trap? Does Dottore need us to do this to gain access to it further? Because of the security protocols? And if we do it, that's what he wants us to do?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon, once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others.
Oh, Paimon!
Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon! Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Oh, you've grown too.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself.
Right.
Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican? And don't forget,
College student.
Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago.
Was that in the Mondstadt patch?
Guy, enough of a
The one that I didn't play?
Fine.
First time we encountered him.
Suit yourself.
Not me, Traveler.
We need to go. Paimon,
Not
if
my
you're
Traveler.
staying, look after yourself.
Didn't play that event.
Will do.
Aww.
Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
See you on the other side till we meet again. This is like the Battle of Yorktown. I don't know. I'm just basing it on the Hamilton
Initiating
song.
connection.
Okay, so we're gonna project ourselves in there. Whoa. We're in the Matrix.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
Together.
All right, if you insist. I won't
Just like
argue
the
with you.
RNR said, together, together. Okie dokes. Scaramouche, do not hear that. Do not put yourself in harm's way.
place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottore's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them.
Oh no.
Or you might alert him.
Should I? What if we're floating?
Fury.
Oh, floating is fine. I don't want to waste time. Let's just go.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully.
Don't worry.
That wall could be a problem.
We got you.
Fortunately, it looks breakable.
Breakable?
Give it a shot.
Oh. Well, okay.
Behold.
Ah! Why is this not breakable? Your cooldown is so slow.
The wind rises.
Whoa. Oh no.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no.
It's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Oh no, we're separated. Oh great, no, we're not.
I'm trapped.
Who are you saying it to, Traveler?
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole.
Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Oh. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Don't distract me, Nicole.
Is his means of... Is that what good work?
Oh god, I cut her off.
Yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Should I just float?
Squall and Fury.
God, I love mobile characters.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
No!
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait! What is that?
Oh no, it's the
Pursuers.
prison!
That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing... touch you.
Ugh. What the fuck? I don't like this POV!
Dodge that attack!
I can't even use Skirmish's skill.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
Nicole!
To the left. Trust me.
Follow Nicole.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
Oh no, we're dying.
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too.
Do we have health? Health bubbles?
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Oh no. Okay. Unlike before, I've been fighting Dottore because I needed the materials for the new characters. And this looks like the boss battle arena. Hopefully we're not gonna fight him with just 2 characters, one on the brink of death. I can heal her. No, we don't want... Rose custard. Now I want custard.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Do not say that. Don't you dare. I know this place.
That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Don't worry, I fed her roast custard.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Does Dottore know about Scaramouche now? Because, well...
Dottore!
He's connected to Irminsul.
Huh. Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Don't provoke him.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a
I
little
have
more
grocery
credit
delivered.
for my methods.
Let me check on my grocery.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master of the heretical
I
path.
indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements.
Oh, it's been delivered like...
Played along with your clever little plan.
Hang on, I have to pick up my grocery.
Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
Hang on, I'll pause. Mom, there's no pause button. Good thing there is, actually. You can just stop in the middle of dialogue, you know.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand.
It looks like the foul legacy of child.
Fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
Does he remember him?
After all, it's
oh my god, he does!
Scaramouche.
He remembers? No, that can't be it. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth.
But you erased... Well, we erased him from Irminsul.
Lengths to uncover your story.
So it's still there.
You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul...
Damn, he must be so annoyed when he found that out.
Quite remarkable.
He's been outsmarted.
Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth.
Okay, so when Scaramouche rescued Traveler, he made eye contact with Dottore. So he knew at that time? Okay, he realized something when he saw him? Assuming that Dottore assumes he knows every single person, and he hasn't met I don't...
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up
No,
for
we're
any
bringing
of
this
your
up.
mistakes.
Are we bringing this up right now? Oh no, he's back to his old...
Dottore?
Okay, that was just a memory. No, I don't want to fight him with this team.
All here shall bend to my will.
That's what that is.
Behold!
I like this team. Just two characters. Come on, guys. Who's gonna help me? Who's gonna help me? This team will benefit from. Whoa, I'm getting better at dodging.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that.
What is it called? X frames?
I expected
Something,
you
I
to have
forgot what it
grown
was.
stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I?
We lack energy. Is there some food that we can eat for energy? Potions, do potion, and attack boosting. Okay, let's do... Is this cheating? I do not care. Animal damage. 25%, okay. Perhaps we should get like physical as well. Why are we not getting particles? Did he say something about particles? Oh, his burst.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I can ask you the same question!
Oh, damn.
I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Don't die. They're in the eternal
hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night.
I think Nicole would be a good addition to this team.
Eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow.
Maybe they're gonna give us like
Commence data extraction.
off-field support, like how they usually do in story. Press this to activate this ability. Not the prototype ring forward. Honestly, I really don't like him. No, that's not the end of the sentence, obviously. I don't like him as a villain in this patch, but I like the story in general, like the story beats. But I think Dottore is a chewed-up villain already. Which I like. I like that he's just pure evil, it's just I'm tired of him.
Interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
I love that he has no gray areas and shit. Like I said, what I wanted him to be. That's what I wished for him when he wasn't introduced yet. Like, please don't make him have a sob story.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to
But
understand
like,
wisdom.
hopefully he
Wisdom
dies for
takes
real
many
this time.
forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Not the false moon again. You're really so hung up on the moon, Dottore. Even in this place, you have to duplicate what it looks like behind you. Come on, Columbina's over you. She's recovering.
My strength is fading.
Oh, Nahida. Can we
Since you
get
are within Irminsul,
can we get
it stands
Nicole,
to reason
please?
that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
We don't have a healer. Oh no, it's this
I will
part.
find his weakness.
Let me go.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new barrier.
but it's nowhere near enough.
You're weak, Dottore. You're weaker than before, even. Ah! Whoa, 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 chill. Oh, okay, okay. We can't die. We can't die.
You won't distract.
So close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Defeat your opponent. Oh no.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
We really can't die. We have plot armor.
Say your prayers. The enemy is innocent, but watch your back.
We're back to full health. With if you go down, you just get you don't go down. It's a joke. Ooh, our bursts, coordinated bursts. I love it. I wish we had that on the regular, like team synergy. If you have both, if two characters have their energy full at the same time, you can do coordinated attacks. More than just reactions. Just like in Persona. I've been continuing my Persona playthrough because they added it back to Game Pass. It's been like 3 years or 4 years. And I can finally finish it!
Swarm Fury, finally. Time for you to die. Excited?
What?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Say your prayers.
Search for Muso no Hitotachi.
Muso no Hitotachi. Shut up. So close. Can't believe we did it with just 2 people in a team. Well, yeah, we died a few times if we didn't have that mechanic, but...
That's enough!
No, gravity does not exist in this place. Don't fall. The nooses. Wow! It embedded itself.
Do with it as you see fit.
Nahida, that hurts! My back! Where is he? Where'd he go?
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
What happened? Did some memory shit happen again? Does she remember Rukkhadevata?
Wisdom. Mahakusalatama. Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
She's gonna destroy Irminsul? Ooh, interesting. Who are these again? Are these the heavenly principles? Asmodee? No. Renoa? What is? Let's see.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of
Is
another
that
tree
Gold?
be anything to
The one who ate the other god, who merged with
Lord of Dendro?
I forgot their names. I only remember Renova, Ronova, and Asmodee. Ooh, short animated film.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
So that's why the tree was burning. Not again! The clones? Who are those? Are those the Dottore segments? Damn, I keep getting rescued by Hat Guy. What was he trying to do anyway? Was he just trying to bring us down with him? So petty. Is he gone for good? Oh. Okay, so was the Pyranosis destroyed?
Shall we?
Where were we?
I really love
I was suggesting that you needn't perform
the
when
Fatui
signing
themes.
a contract.
I watched
You're
the
only
video
sitting
about
here
it.
because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
All of them have their own themes.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
Also, they go way back.
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segment.
I see.
But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to SNEZHNAYA, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
The segments ignored
he would
him?
be rescued, Zandik
What the
thought.
fuck? That's
But
so...
to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
So apt.
Forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Dottore. So the Dottore we've...
Waiting for me to die.
So the real Zandik is dead. We've never met
Pantalone
him.
arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
They dissected the original... Oh, damn. As expected.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
Zandik, is he writing that name?
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so,
Don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
That's exactly what we're refusing to give you. I hope you die a normal death. Yeah, we could have been so much more than this, but alas.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
No. No. You could have done so much more if you only had time. But that's for the good ones, not for evil ones.
What a magnificent fire.
So that's what
In
Collei's
SNEZHNAYA,
vision
we light
was.
fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago, and
oh, shoot.
I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
Your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
That's his name,
This
Feofan.
time, that's what it truly is.
Okay.
And don't I know it?
For reals.
Goodbye, Zandik.
He's gone. So, Feofan, Ajax, Zandik, Columbina is Columbina.
Many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome
I haven't
is
done
certainly
Arlecchina's
not
quest,
the
but she mentioned it
worst.
once. It's like
I believe you. But
starts with a P, I think.
this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It
Rosalind.
sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Nahida's so hardcore. For a goddess of wisdom. Goddess of wisdom, master of war. My life has one mission. I love that song. Create the greatest for you. Your past is like a garden. The life of sentient beings seems destined to be a treacherous road. Yet the warm and gentle sunshine still illuminates those who look upon one another. Yet deep and enduring love exists that can help us find ourselves again. And after the crisis passes, the flowers will be there to embrace you. How to challenge a test of skill. Go to Caravan Rebut. Alright, let's go.
Well, that's the last of them.
Guessing this is the resolution
is
part.
already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Why? Why is that?
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit
I really
us in
have to
Aru
do
Village.
the quest he's in soon.
Make sure to drop by the Temple
I'll
of
have
Silence
more
next time you're
context.
free.
The Temple of
Word
Silence.
is that two of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
I just looked up Shazapunk because I wasn't sure what animal it is, who they are. And they're a sphinx. Okay, so I was right in assuming it was a cat because it's kinda
You do have a point.
feline.
See?
It's just I couldn't tell exactly because they were purely blue light.
Like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Shazapunk.
Naturally.
And Bennu, okay.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants
Poor Layla.
of King
The pressure's getting to her.
live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of
What
Silence
about Sobek?
for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert. I still haven't properly thanked you.
I haven't done that, I think.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that?
Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
Her eye
The
bags.
more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly
gonna play
wouldn't
chess?
mind giving it a shot.
Instead of Genius
Where's
Invocation.
Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Such devastation
Their
visited
house.
on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold.
I am so sorry,
Scattered, the paintings
but
have
I
fallen off the
relate
walls,
to
the
Alatham
windows
so
are
much
shattered.
right now.
Don't you feel even a little
It's not
disheartened?
ideal, but my
The way
room's
I
a
see it,
mess.
These problems are easily
But
solved.
I'm not gonna be
This is precisely
too
why I hate
bothered by
talking
it,
to you
frustrated
about
by it.
sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper
Like, would I
home.
prefer it to be more organized and
Sounds
clean?
like this
Yes.
is causing you a lot of anguish.
But I'm not gonna lose sleep over
The
it.
house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
Oh, I see. I haven't done his
I'm glad you're able to make
Hangout.
yourself think like that.
as well.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound
But that's a
truth
very
about
dangerous
the very
thing.
nature of art.
Relying on
Suffering is the cradle of all creation.
negative
Even you
emotions.
can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you
I've
tell?
already said this like a few times when it comes up, with topics like this. And I'm sure it's not the first time it was said, but the line from somebody that I used to know by Gotye is always, like, it rings true so much. Like, you can get addicted to a certain kind of sadness. But sometimes when you get over it, finally, it's like, whoa, wait, it doesn't feel right.
Happy about what?
And I think that just
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
appropriate to what Kaveh said. He relies on his
More often than
anguish for
not,
his
Life
art.
is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have
What?
fallen off that shelf.
How did you not realize it, Kaveh? Do you have the same types of boxes?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Dory and Nefer talk. Okay, where are they? Nefer in Sumeru City.
Local sumpter beasts, imported goods. Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Ushi. Oh, wait, Ushi. Was that the name?
Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners.
What?
Which is it this time?
Where did you hear that from?
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's
Oh my
very
god.
own librarian.
They turned into Mora in front of her.
Oh no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
What is it?
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
What was that?
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence.
What's the title of the book?
What truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important
Reasoning
part of
knows
the whole
not the
episode.
time of day,
brought
but
you this
suspense
book
always follows
because
the
it probably has
blizzard.
the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature.
Did I do this quest?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting
Summertide
secrets?
skills. Oh yes,
But I shouldn't put
okay, I
words in
remember
her
this
mouth.
quest.
It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversation
We had to go through
books can
different.
spark over the substance of the
We had
books
to get
themselves.
the book to different
It
characters.
suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense.
Oh, so this
I
was
gave
her
you
friend
last
in the
time.
memory.
Here's
Aw.
some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Right, who's next? Party poppers.
Congratulations, Collei.
She enrolled.
Well done, Collei. After studying for so long,
okay.
you finally become
I thought
a
she's going to the
full-fledged ranger.
Spantamad Darshan.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This
Oh my
really
god,
is
that's the
fantastic news.
Zahahadi?
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true.
Aww, she
official
finished her
forest ranger now.
training. So cute.
Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Collei still has some matters to attend to first.
Collei? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Oh.
Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us
Oh,
too.
fun.
Well, that's a relief.
To see Amber
Let's
and
get
the
together when
gang.
everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
How long will the travel time be if you're going from Natlan to Mondstadt? That's like point to point, end to end of the map that we have right now.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Go to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Oh, we got a new one. Huh. So I already got the characters that I use a lot, quote unquote a lot. I don't want to get standard characters. Oh my god, Mona and Chi-Chi are at 5 already. I could. Ooh, what's Navia's C1? Was Navia just added? I don't remember her being here. What do you? Okay, let's get one for. Wait, oh my god, we got new characters? I don't remember Risley and Navia being here. Let's see. Sometimes I use Risley for Imaginarium content. I'm gonna go for Navia because I use her much. Yeah, Mika would be... What's her C1? Oh, Energy. Energy's quite good. I'll go for Navia today, this season. Okay, energy and cooldown. I'm going for Navia this time. Ooh, fun. Okay, we get 22 hours. Okay, I'm almost done. And then I'm gonna do this. I don't know if I'll record it. I don't think I will because it's a summer event. So, oh, we got a Charlotte. Oh my god, that is so cute. And we get a pet. Fish! Huh. So cute. I love Charlotte's new outfit. Okay, I think I'll just do this off the record right after this. So I have to do it in 22 hours. Oh yeah, SNEZHNAYA in like 2 or 3 days. So the banner ends in 1 day and 9 hours. What? 1 day? But the event is in 22 hours? That doesn't... Usually they end at the same time, don't they? Anyway, the banner... SNEZHNAYA... We're gonna get SNEZHNAYA in less than 3 days, methinks. Oh. What happened? Oh, they just transported us there. Hat guy! Dottore remembered him. I wonder if Nahida did too.
Traveler, Paimon.
What's
Wait,
going on here?
did Nahida ever forget? Because she's the one who did the erasing, right?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottore's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
You said that already. You've changed so much yourself.
Your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Of course.
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For
everyone is on their own
developing at such an age is perfectly
journey
normal.
Of growth.
But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
Alright, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses?
And graduate.
Everything else can wait.
Do you want to go with us to SNEZHNAYA?
That's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
We don't want you back in SNEZHNAYA, I guess. Because... bad memories.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Okay, great.
The situation was contained
we got
before
backup.
It got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Why? What's up?
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello, Nefis.
Sir Nefis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report.
Oof.
We've received a
Here we
message
go.
from SNEZHNAYA.
Nefis hands a letter to Nahida, who reads it.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster,
senses his sympathies.
Oh, the
Along
rooster,
with all the usual
Pulcinella.
pleasantries, his stance is that, following the unrest and nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
SNEZHNAYA paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own
No. I got Marionette. She's gonna come back.
The letter goes on to say that even so, SNEZHNAYA cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently,
God, what will they do with Pantalone? He covered up his tracks, right?
SNEZHNAYAN law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in
Great, at
logic
least it's
and
not annoying.
sentiment.
We only have room for 2 annoying Fatui harbingers, and I'm glad Scaramouche is no longer annoying. I just call him annoying endearingly.
Seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future. And in that light, SNEZHNAYA would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with?
To celebrate.
Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Traveler, why's your face like that? Tomatoes? Nahida's a tomato hater?
More?
Tomato hater.
Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields.
What?
Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomato.
I don't understand.
Has a certain magic to it, like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes?
Pasta.
Wait, why
Pasta sauce.
tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit.
I'm as confused as you,
You'll have
Nephis.
plenty of time to think it over before I return.
What's with tomatoes?
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meeting them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
Let's call a Pep Express.
We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
Are we getting another interlude soon? Or because we saw Dainsleif and Nod cry, we don't have one? I wonder. Or maybe he'll just pop up at SNEZHNAYA, who knows?
Natlan is such a lively place.
Is it your first time going here?
Super cheerful and positive, too.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours.
Oh, yeah.
Such a
You
healthy
should meet
way of
Ian-san.
life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because of the gnosis?
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis' disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of
Where could it
the
be?
impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving, pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say,
she has a sitting
why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Title card? No, okay. I love that the Archons can just lie down in public in the grass.
Too before we head to our next stop.
We have 2 Archons.
Mondstadt.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with
We're
Collei and the gang.
Collei.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Collei had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Collei, not as she is now. They simply exist.
There's bonding, a little girl time.
A deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always, but busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said them official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up?
I'm so
Plus, it's not just me.
proud of her.
A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Are we going to Mondstadt, or is it just off-screen?
Dainari.
Oh!
Is that...
fun.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayuviastra? Behold, the great Vayuviastra, General Mahamatra.
He's so done. He's so done with
How
you, Simon.
times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Collei, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Collei! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First
no.
things first. Allow me to introduce
They
our
have
very own
identities,
official
cover
forest ranger
stories.
Collei. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Oh, you're here already. I'm still giving Dottore
Oh,
a little
Nicole's in the
trim.
library.
I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko
I love
need
Dodokos.
haircuts
They're so
too?
cute.
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. And angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing.
These geniuses
say?
have such quirky hobbies. I love it.
Collei, you seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet
Is
in
it Amber?
Mondstadt, but we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting.
Is it Alice?
Come on, let's pay her a visit.
I thought Alice was busy. Ugh. I haven't been here in so long. Oh, there's no one there. I thought we'd have a preview. Okay. Who is it?
Huh? You're...
Surprised?
Oh,
I bet you
Lilipar.
weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree
What are you
in
doing
a
here in
faraway
Mondstadt?
land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilipar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Collei to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be... related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks.
The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Collei, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Collei, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Collei, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing's so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Oh,
Close
they're
your
doing
eyes, Collei. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Oh no! That's it?
Lilopar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Collei, Are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Collei. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Collei must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Aww.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, I love Nicole so much.
So fantastically
She's so
happy.
positive. She is a light.
Guess that settles
Literally
things
a
here.
light. An angel.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Collei, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Collei! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Maybe.
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
Title. Oh my god. That was nice. That was a very heartwarming end to the act. And now I get to do Sunny Summer Funtenalia because we have a day left, or 22 hours, it says in the event thing. Let us see. I am updated! Now I have to do 4 more patches for Star Rail before I'm updated. It's SNEZHNAYA, I want to see. Of course, we have a new area. I want to see it when the patch drops, so I might do that first, actually, before Star Rail, because I'm just so behind in Star Rail. Let's just look at our achievements. Truth amongst the pages of Purana. Special event. What is this? This one. Okay, so the web event, we don't really know what we still don't know what happened to it. Okay, I'm reviewing the web event to see if it has updated with my newly finished quest regarding the Pyranosis. What do you mean not complete? I just completed it. Okay, maybe it's still refreshing. It says Truth amongst the pages of Purana not yet completed. Fine, I'll check again later. Starting August 12, UTC plus 8. Version 7? We're at 7 already? I think the Luna acts threw me out of the loop and I didn't realize we're at 7 point something now. Anywho, okay. That's gonna be it for Song of the Welkin Moon. Let's check out what the Fatui harbingers, oh not harbingers, Fatui agents are saying. Something serious has happened with the higher-ups. The doctor, oh, it's still the same. Don't add anything. Okay. Okay. SNEZHNAYA, here we come. Interesting. I will try to catch up with story. No. I won't lie to myself. I won't be able to catch up with story quests before SNEZHNAYA. So I will only do this one. I will only do this one. Okay, I don't want to travel there because it will trigger something. I just want to look at it from afar and decide if I want to do it off the record or not. Who's that? Are those movies? Are these movie posters? I don't want to get too close. Furina! Okay, here's the thing. I haven't done her story quest as well. I know it's theater themed, so I have to do it soon. Okay. It's alright. That's alright. And Chiori, or Chiori, I forgot what her name was. Let's see. I don't know yet, but that's gonna be it for Song of the Welkin Moon. Next stop, SNEZHNAYA. How many Fatui haven't we met yet? I think it's just 2. So I'm looking forward to meeting them, the rooster and the jester, as well as the tsaritsa. Alright. SNEZHNAYA and SNEZHNAYA. SNEZHNAYA and SNEZHNAYA. Bye-bye.